Whoop. Welcome back. It got so cold in here. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. The windows are closed. It's freezing. So cold, so cold, so cold. Also, it's like it's quarter after noon now here. It shouldn't be this much colder than it was like 6 hours ago. So cold. You do get like colder the more tired you get, but I mean, at the same time, I've been pretty tired. I'll yawn if I damn well please. Honestly, I'll do anything that even has like a remote chance of warming my body up by even like 0.1 of a degree. I'm so freezing. Like I could not fall asleep at this temperature. It's like a physical impossibility to fall asleep when a person's this cold. The the heating in here. No, it's not on purpose. The heating in here like works weird. Like it's baseboard heating, so you set it to like 20 degrees, and then it just keeps pumping in boiling water until it detects that the room's 20 degrees. But like, yeah, like it takes like a long time for temperature to go up that way. Um, yeah, so like I don't know, like literally 6 hours ago, like 6 a.m., it was not this cold. And then it like hit noon and now it's like freezing. So like all the windows are closed now. Like I literally like the setup, I'm under two, like I don't know if you can tell how thick this is. It's pretty thick. Like two of these like thick Sherpa type blankets. I'm under two of them, and I have like electronic foot heater plugged in and on my feet. And yeah, I'm still all the windows are closed and stuff. I'm freezing. Freezing. What I will do is eat a cookie. Not a sponsor. Um, Cookies make everything better. Hmm. Meant to fix it. Boop. 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 Honestly, I think what it is, I think I'm like more susceptible to cold when my blood sugar is low. And like my blood sugar dipped low like an hour ago and was low for a while, so I think it just made me much, 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 much colder than I was. And now I can't like get myself to heat back up. No, no, wrong torch, wrong torch. Aesthetically unpleasing. So, what fancy place did you order breakfast from? Mr. I order out. New York style bagels. Are you in New York? Or are you just like somewhere that's like selling New York style bagels? Wait, no, you're not Arizona, but you're from New York. So wait, does Arizona have like legitimate like New York style? Oops, doing this wrong. New York style bagels, like to the point where like a New York native is like, yes, these are New York style bagels. Or are they sad and disappointing, but you're doing it because of nostalgia? Really? I'm jealous. I'm originally from like the city in Canada that has the best pizza in Canada. Like it's touted as like the best pizza in all of Canada. That's what I grew up with. And then I moved here and the pizza like it's not even pizza. They put toppings underneath the cheese. It doesn't cook the same. It tastes disgusting. And then they try to like do like deep dish, but it's not deep dish. I'm like, I just there's so many things wrong. Exactly, but why though? But why though? If you do a half and half pizza, you cannot tell what slices are yours and what slices are someone's else because you can't see any of the toppings. It's just cheese. And literally, no one out here even notices. Like the amount of times I've had this conversation with someone where I'm like, "You guys don't do like even do like toppings right? Like toppings go on top of the cheese." They're like, "What? What are you talking about?" And I'm like, "Look at like the fast food chain, because like they have like Pizza Hut and Domino's and stuff out here." I'm like, "Look at every single pizza fast food chain that's out here and how they do pizza, and then compare it to like every other pizza place out here." And they're like, "Oh, I never even noticed that that Pizza Hut puts pepperonis on top." And it's just like that's what you're supposed to do. They go on top. They're toppings. It's never occurred to them in all of their lives that seeing like ads for like Pizza Hut and Domino's and stuff is different than like getting a pizza at like a local pizza place. And like it changes like you wouldn't think it would change things that much. It changes like everything. Like they end up cooking differently so they don't taste the like right or the same or good. And then yeah, like if you order like a half and half, you can't tell which side is which. It's insane. It's like this so poorly executed. There were even like a few places out here that like pretended that they had pizza from my home city and they didn't. Like I went there and tried it. I was like, this is not like our city has like rules for pizza, as every good pizza place should. There's like specific there's specific pepperoni to buy, there's specific cheese to buy, there's like specific mushrooms to use. Like every topping that goes on a pizza from my city has like a rule to go with it. And then like you come out here and they're like, yeah, we have pizza from that city, and then you eat it. It's like, this didn't follow any of the rules. What are you talking about? Suffice it to say, I miss good pizza. I haven't had good pizza in a long time. Hmm. What do I have left? To do the ladder on this side? Do I wait? Did I do the ladder on the other side? I did. Okay. Cool beans. It is so freaking cold in here. Ah. Whoops. It's so freaking cold in here. Why is it so freaking cold in here? Make it not be freaking cold in here. Right spot. Yeah, yes. And then that's a door. Door. Why is it so freaking cold in here? It is too freaking cold in here. What the hell is it freaking cold in here? That was not the right number of lyrics, words, beats. Might need to like bear a headache and listen to more music. I'm starting to get dancy and I'm starting to get singy. And when I get singy, I start to sing copyrighted music, and that cannot have that happen. Turn on my Spotify. I can just lip sync to shit again. Look like an idiot instead of sound like an idiot. Hey. Really hope I don't get the hiccups again. That was torture. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Right? No! God, I keep messing that up. Okay. Comes out of here. Out of here. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm too tempted to sing copyright. Ah, Spotify ho. An email. Email. Can I say whether or not an advertisement is a thumbs up or a thumbs down? Listen to more Spotify music until I get another migraine. I mean, if you wanna, there's no prize involved for this lip sync, but if you catch me mouthing the lyrics to a song and you want to guess, be my guest. Oh, God, I want to hum so bad. Freaking copyright laws, piece of shit. Should be protected under musical parody. Oh, I want to hum. I want to hum. God damn. Actually, maybe I'll like give the names of the songs I'm listening to once it's done. Kind of like a play along thing. I do feel like some of these bands that I listen to, I wish that more people knew about them. I don't know. You don't know. You could always. That was Ghosts by the Presents. I feel like they're not very well known, but that song of theirs is very like pirate shanty. Very much like it. Spotify literally listen to it ad for 30 minutes of ad-free music, and then we'll play an ad, play a song, play 2 more ads. Like, this is not how Spotify free is supposed to work. False advertising. Whoops! Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I can't undo it. Damn it. Well, I accidentally put the next song on. I was jamming, damn it. Oh god, I want to hum so bad. I don't know why. Lip syncing's not doing it for me this time. It just makes me want to hum it. It worked earlier. Do I have sour candy left? Oh, I do. Not a sponsor. Wow. Those Bones by Magic Dragon. One of their lesser known songs, but one of their way better songs. Oh. It's an Addo song. Rebellion by Addo. I stuck on. Ah! Damn it! Every time I fall off the wall, my brain immediately goes, ah! Every time! Every single time! Mm. Oh, almost hummed it. Can't hum it. No humming. How did that happen? Humming a nondescript song. Humming a song that shouldn't exist. If it does, can't claim that I knew. Cause I didn't. Cause it's clearly making it up. Don't sue me. This next one is, oh shit, the I'm the Boss Big Baddie Cut by DG Cut, and highly recommend the song. It's like a comedy thing about video game supervillains. It's great. Ah! Shit. Um. Ah! Every time! Ah! Got her all to scream. Stop slouching. Oh. Ah, shit. We're now on Howl by the Family Crest. Ooh, fun. What you photoshopping? Work or leisure? One of these days, I will fall off that wall without making a freaking sound effect. One of these days. Damn it! Ah! Mm-mm-mm. Polish for the game, so both. Sounds fun. So you're doing it in like a bunch of different languages? Or did I read that wrong and you were like, I'm polishing it for the game? Yes, polish? Okay. Okay. Ugh. How did this happen? Oh, it's not work either. Ah! Fuck. Damn it. Esmeralda by Adriel Guenet. Guenet, I think, actually. Adrienne Guenet. I can't hum. Cannot hum. Cannot hum. Cannot hum. Stop humming. God, I'm gonna so easily get sued one day. What? Mm? Um, Natural Imagine Dragons. I don't even know if like anybody's ever gonna care about this, like watching it back on YouTube or anything, but I feel bad like pretending there's music playing for you guys. And I'm just like looking like a lunatic singing along, and you have no idea what I'm at least like going for. Oops. Oops. Oh, that was better than a sound effect. A whoops is better than a sound effect. We're getting there. I don't even know if they're like shrieks of fear. It's like I think my brain is programmed to like make everything have a sound effect, and like the sound effect of falling off a wall is ah. That's just it's the sound effect that my brain has assigned for that action. Oops. Yeesh. Our free Spotify experience. Like, I feel it sucks because like their harassment's working. Like they tell you that one ad will get you 30 seconds of free listening, and then that's never true. And they play so many ads, it's making me want to buy premium, but I also don't want to buy premium because F them. My songs know what you did in the dark. Follow boy. Probably the only person out there who's like crediting my head bobs. Wait, why is that like a full... Fuck. Ah! The room where it happens. Lin-Manuel Miranda. Et al. Huh. Oops. Oops. I almost pressed the wrong button for my inventory again. Doing it. Boop, 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 boop. Torch, 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 torch. Torch, torch, torch. Torch, 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 torch. Torch, torch, torch. Torch, torch, torch. Torch, 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 torch. That's what. Ew. Dead or alive, you spin me around. Bye bye. Rat round. How did that happen? Does this feel like it's like off? Ugh. My favorite animal, jellyfish. Easy peasy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and then 4. Are you saying oh boy because it's the hardest deck to play? Oops. Sure you don't. How did I mess this up? 1 block. 2 block. 3 block. 4 block. Yeah, that's right. Why does this look weird? Favorite dinosaur. I don't know. As a kid, it was Bronchosaurus. These days, probably closer to like Velociraptor. I get chocolate on my blanket. Oh, this is Man or Muppet. Written by Brett McKenzie. Yeah, you've never heard the song Man or Muppet? It's like a ballad that a Muppet from the Muppet sings about wondering if he's a man or a Muppet of a man. Mm, great song. It's written by Brett McKenzie. Great songwriter. One half of Flight of the Conchords. Written by Brett McKenzie. Okay, we have one stretch of wall left, and then the wall will be like aesthetically done. God, with summer right around the corner, it's prime time to embrace single life on Tinder. Freaking stupid Tinder. It's ridiculous. Read romance books? Our algorithm tells us that means that you're lonely. And that that you don't have a boyfriend. Download our dating app today. Oops. I'm not still single. It's the thing. I have a boyfriend, but I read so many romance comics that the algorithm thinks I'm single. So it like all my ads are for dating apps. Yep. Also, we're on My Eyes from Dr. Horrible. Ah, yes, this wall section's not even that long. We're so close. Why isn't this? There we go. She don't know how by Miyavi. Did I do this wrong now? Trees! Ah! Ah! I thought I heard something. Oh, great. Auditory hallucinations. Bring it on. Jenny was a friend of mine? The killers? Am I stuck on? Tree! God, this is insane, guys. I feel like I've been playing this on hard mode this entire time. I'm so, like, unnaturally for me tired. It hasn't even been 24 hours yet. Oh. Mm. Oh, Spotify. All you have to do to not hear ads during music constantly, even though we promise not to play ads during music constantly, is give us all your money. Give us all your money, and then you won't hear ads anymore. Isn't that great? Isn't that fan freaking tastic? Doesn't that sound amazing? Don't you wish? Database by a man with a mission. Ah! Ah! Like really close to falling asleep. We haven't even hit 24 hours yet. Yeesh. Think of it as a speed run. I don't want to think of it as a speed run. I'm just really upset because like a bunch of things went wrong. Like a bunch of things. And it's all added up. And now I'm exhausted like a full day and a half, 2 days earlier than I normally would have been. For like our first run, like that's upsetting. if I get my second wind, I should get like another like 16 hours. Oh shit. Like, I mean, this even like technically started with Sunday, because Sunday I was supposed to go to bed much earlier than I did, but because Twitch messed up our other stream, I ended up having to stay up late that night so that we could refilm it. So like I didn't hibernate properly. I kept waking up while I was hibernating. Like it was weird. Like I've never had that much trouble sleeping before when I wanted to sleep. It was odd. And then you start this today and Minecraft messes up, my blood sugar messes up, temperature in the room messes up, I get motion sick, getting stomach aches from possibly the fast food last night. One thing after another, after another, after another. It's taking its toll! Some general trivia? Yeah, sure. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna get some ice. So, take like 2 seconds. Ugh. By getting out of my chair. Or die getting into my chair. Die all around my chair. It's weird. I hate the feeling of like needing to hiccup or anything else really, and it just doesn't happen. Alright, anyway, hit me with trivia. So, Gangsta's Paradise by Coolio. As in, like, the Milky Way? Murder. How many sides does a isosahedron have? I feel like I did know this at one point. A dodecahedron? Is there a formula where it's like the shape? Or no, wait. I was visualizing something else. I want to say 16, but I know that's not right. I don't know. It's been a while since I did advanced geometry. Yeah. Ah! Shit. This whole wall. F the A. No. That's what we needed. Okay. Fun on your phone call. While I listen to Uma Thurman by Fall Out Boy. Ugh. Actually, is even that the right spot? Ah! We're so close to 20 hours. Oh, also, this is Monsters by All Time Low. I know you're not supposed to hear the songs. They're all copyright. It's just so that if you hear me lip sync or bob my head along or whatever, you know what the hell's going on. I hate it. Ah! New Genesis by Otto. Hello, Peppers. Well, I've got Peppers sleeping on my feet. Hi, Peppers. Oh, thank you. Oh crap! I don't remember what this song is called, but it's by Yusei Tekoku. I know you can't hear the song right now, and that is because it is a Spotify song and it has copyright on it. However, I have been mouthing along the lyrics, and therefore don't want to look like a crazy person, so I'm telling you what song that I'm listening to. I was listening to my playlist that I like to sing though, but I might switch it to musicals because I need to wake up, and I feel like my musical playlist has more of the upbeat songs on it. Musicals. Life is a Broadway show. Why not? Tell him. Oh, no, no worries. Hope everything's okay. Have a good day. Ah! Damn it. It's doing so well with the sound effects. All went out the window. Striker song from Hell of a Boss. This is more than anything has been a hotel. Also, the last one was Hell of a Boss, so I can't remember if I said that right or if I said has been. Oh, also has been hotel. Hell is forever. We've hit 20 hours. 20 hours. Which also means it's time for like a 5-minute break. So, boop. Boop, boop. Break time. Okay. Break time. Okay, back. Back. Over 20 hours, guys. I wish I had got like party poppers or something for like every 24 hours to just be like, woo. That would have been fun. Made it a party. I am gonna see before we start playing again if there's like a better category to put this in. Besides games and demos. Like, is there like a new streamer category? No. Marathon. It's like a marathon the game. There's like really nothing. Put this in besides games and demos. I was like, I can put it in Minecraft because I'm playing Minecraft, but this is also like a weird. This isn't really like a playing Minecraft. It's more of like a stay awake. So yeah, that's unfortunate. All right, well. Oops. Like scared to move because like I'm in a position where my back feels okay, and I'm like, feel like if I move, I'm effed. Clown bitch from Hell of a Boss. Ah! Ah! Also, thank you and goodbye, which is technically not a musical song, but it's related to Hasbin Hotel. You know, I'm like really getting sleep deprived when I start crying at songs that probably shouldn't make you cry. Just did, okay? Oh, this is Gallivant. Oh, well, the aesthetic of this wall is almost done. Like, go through and, like, light it properly and etc. Make adjustments. How I managed to do that, but another has-been hotel song. Ready for this. Insane. Has-been hotel fan song. Oh my god, I'm so close to finishing this stupid wall. Ah. It's glorious! Glorious! So this whole thing's gonna be like inner courtyard. And then probably gonna build a castle down here. Look at how huge this turned into. So like the castle will be like here, this giant area, and then we'll attach to this pit to be like the castle's dungeon. Whew. Whew. Like figure out where we want to put the gates. Because like this is our cliff side. So like the gates will probably be like here. Somewhere. Like here. Oof. This is hell of a boss. Just look my way. We'll like add a castle gate on the side probably. And we walk on. And the castle be over to the right. And this is all gonna be like courtyard. I guess we can put the stables in like this corner. Stables, courtyard, castle. I was excited. Like May actually might have already dropped because I haven't been looking at my phone, but like this month is gonna be the first episode of the new season of Hell of a Boss. And they're saying that there's gonna be a Stolas. Why can't I think of his name? A Stolas Blitz duet. Sorry, sheep. So people are hoping that that means that there's going to be like a proper love story finally. But I kind of doubt that that's how that's going to play. At least not right away. I think he's going to lose Stolas and then go on a redemption arc to get Stolas back. So I think Stolas is going to be like, I'm sick of this. Oh my god. Thoughts, theories, comments. This is going to end up probably on YouTube after that episode. So, you know, anything I say here is already been proven right or wrong. I think everybody's a little too positive about how that relationship's going in that series so far. I know Blitz has been like working on himself and stuff, but I feel like there needs to be more character progress before they get together. So I think Stolas is going to give him the ultimatum. Well, the ultimatum. Stolas is going to give him the ability to travel without using him, and then Blitz is going to think that Stolas trying to get rid of him. And then drama, 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 drama. It's gonna end with like Blitz so deciding he needs to change things to make himself better for Stolas is my prediction, and then the rest of the season will be like his redemption arc. Predicting it now. This is being recorded on, I guess, technically May 2nd. Just think people are too optimistic about how that episode's gonna go. I'm gonna go in it expecting to be sad because otherwise I'll be devastated. Do wish they had given us like a day though. Like I don't. It just said May, so is that like? Is it out already? And I don't know. Is it early in May? Is it May 10th? Like everything else seems to be. Is it May 31st? Because fuck us. Also, Vizzy had said that like they were working on getting the Hell of a Boss songs on Spotify, and you still can only get the like song demos. You can't get the actual songs. You get like the writer demos, which are like good. Dude can sing, but it doesn't sound right when it's not the character singing it. See, like I'm wondering if I should make the ceiling out of glowstone. Can't see a goddamn thing. Torches, torches everywhere. Torches, what I care. Do, 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 do. Ugh. Ow. It says tomorrow is a latter day from the Book of Mormon. Oh. Oops. Mm. I hope I put that in the right spot. So I need to get out. That looks right. One, two, three, four. Oops. Oop. Oop. Okay, now we need like a very light colored, like dirt that won't turn into. Do like sandstone, I guess. Red sandstone. Need something that looks like dirt. Sans grass. Do that. The ringleader. It's your path. That's kind of what we're going for. We want. That's what we want. Oof. Should probably like fill these in while I go along. Just make it easier. This part's gonna be like the most OCD tedious part where we have to like level the grounds that are inside these walls. Level them properly. Come on. See, this is the problem. There's like a bunch of this. It's like lower, and I don't know if I want to like build it up. Or just keep going down with the wall and stuff. Hmm. Oh, so this is holding up for a hero, but it's the LA band version. And we hit 21 hours. Yay. Yeah, like how much lower is this area? I don't have to build it all up. So I'll have to build the walls down. Which sucks, because that's like a lot of work, but... I know, I can't, because if I do, it's gonna F with the towers. So I have to build all of this up. Ah. Okay, well, that sucks, but... I'll have to, like, fill the other side fully. gonna be what we have to do. This is rough. Starting to get into headache territory again. Take this off for now. Ugh. So I'm gonna make the edges of the courtyard like grass, and then fill the rest in with like the dirt path. And we'll build the castle within the walls that we already defined. Originally, I was gonna like maybe add it to one side of the walls that got defined, but after looking at the space that I ended up with, I feel like it's a better idea to do it the other way. Trees. What am I even running into? Also, like, shit. Doing it one square too low. Wish I was. Makes perfect sense. Y'all need to go, bro. Anyway, this is like the grass path. I might do the center of this dirt. Yeah, that looks appropriate. Always gotta make things more complicated for myself so that it looks OCD correct. Yes, you can be OCD correct with grass and dirt. It's very easy to be OCD correct with grass and dirt. Oh, that almost sounded like a song. Means I cannot sing it. to realize that I already messed up dirt path on the other side because dirt path would also go to the ladder, not just the door. Doy. The door. Shit. Dirt. Grass. Hmm. Oh, God. Oops. Damn it. So many trees. Why so many trees? Royalty free. Don't you dare try to screw me. Yes, this is royalty free. Don't you dare try to screw me. But you can. You might be able to screw me for that. Rid of flowers, get rid of grass, get rid of piles of dirt. Giant piles of dirt. Get rid of all the dirt. Woo. I can feel my eyes closing. J'affuse! J'affuse! Will not yield. We shall not sleep. Shall get past 24 hours. Shall do it. Most of this lawn is gonna be like dirt path that it's upsetting. Been a long day, guys. Also, keep in mind I was awake 2 hours before I started the scream, so like, been awake over 23 hours at this point. Really, I just want my back to stop hurting. Shit. Main point. That was like that's like the entry. This is the castle over here. So we'll focus on this part. It's like, I can. So we're gonna make like a dirt path that goes like around the castle. Like, be like, oh, people have walked past here. Get to the towers. Section is always like longer than I remember it being. Anyway, the whole point of this is that it's like a narrow like footpath that like the soldiers would have used to get to the barracks when they go to the barracks outside. Get to the, no, not the barracks. I keep calling it that. It's not the barracks. The watchtowers. Oh, that's fine. It's supposed to be like, oh, like they took the shortcut down the alleyway. I do like that even next to like the grass, it's slightly lowered. Clear out more trees. Fix the underneath later, but for now, I'll do like the basic setup of what the courtyard looks like. I will like drive myself crazy filling this stuff in right now. Rather just focus on aesthetics now that it's been almost 21 and a half hours. I can focus on filling shit like that in. Maybe next time we do a puppo, a Minecraft puppo. Oh, shit. Ah! It does frustrate me that like the top of the dirt pile gets messed up if you accidentally stack something on top of it. But, like it doesn't do that for the grass. The one that makes sense. Whew, my eyes went crossfire for a second. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Now, the plan is for the castle to be here. I haven't really seen a visual of what size that makes the castle yet, but do like an aerial overview once land. Buzz, buzz. Everybody's trying to get a hold of me. Oh my god, I'm so popular. Oh man. Those are the ghosts. Make my phone go off so I think I have friends when I. That was a pretty damn big castle. Like, yeah. Mm-hmm. That was a damn big castle. Maybe should have counted it. Mm-mm. Oh, hey, drums. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like 3:30 on a Thursday. I'm not too offended. People can watch later on YouTube. To figure out how like deep I want this castle to be. Oops. Like 2 front rooms and like an entrance. Be like entrance. Two front rooms. No, not necessarily. There's gonna be like a um stable area. And I might do like another pen somewhere else. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna die. Whoop. On the right thing here. Yes. Whoop. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe. Boop, 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 boop. 1, 2. No. Oh no. Oh no. Make power tools and creative. Looks like an efficient shovel would work faster. I mean, it would probably work faster, but like I kind of didn't really look at any of these essentially. Yeah. I'm planning shit out, so this kind of has to go slow. Fortunately. Although it's probably this mountain can probably use a shovel. Kind of need to go this way. It's insane that the shovel just like also goes through this brick like it's freaking nothing. Oop. Trying to get to the other side. Shit. Jesus. I don't think this part was this big. Mess up somewhere. Seriously mess up somewhere? What happened? Doesn't look like it. So boring. There's the other line I laid earlier. A good few blocks higher than it needed to be. Getting on a floor plan. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I wonder if that's too close to the song to like fuck me. I mean, what song? I didn't sing a song. Didn't happen. Definitely wasn't a very popular song that pretty much everyone in existence knows. Absolutely not. center of this? If I go like this. Whatever. I'll map out a center in a minute. Oh, hello, Dr. Trackpad. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are at 21 hours and 34 minutes of streaming nothing but really stupid Minecraft shit. Going as long as we possibly can before we pass out at the keyboard, so. Welcome to the puppo. And if you want to eventually see any of the video you missed, it will eventually be posted on YouTube under the same username, J McKenna Stories. We'll all be there at some point. Once I edit it down to 12-hour portions. Ah, shit. Equal shit. Fuck. Ah! Press. Tree can die. Thanks. Okay, center is around there somewhere. I need to count it out. We're making a giant ass castle. Like a legitimate giant ass castle. Like there's a courtyard. There'll be a town eventually. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 28, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 7, 58, 59, 51, 53, 54, 65, 56, 7, 68, 69, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. That's this. Yeah, it's the walls took us like 10 hours. I don't know why I keep saying us. It's just me. It's just me. The castle walls took 10 hours. And now we're doing like the castle outline on the inside. And then that area over there that you can't even see because it's so far away is going to be courtyard, etc. You're watching. You're in here, you're watching, you're keeping me awake. It's much, much, much appreciated. But when I say, like, it took us this many hours to build a castle, it makes it sound like I've had help in building. I have not. Centerline. Ah. So how's your Thursday been? Do anything fun? A nice stream in the night hours. Seems like you were going hard then too. Yeah, we've been going since 6 p.m. MST yesterday. Answering emails sounds like, I don't know, like a Zen, kind of like trance, get the job done type dealy. I am. Various caffeinated drinks as well as like chocolates. So, although I'm not as caffeinated as I expected myself to need to be at this point. I'm like 3 pops and 2 chocolates in, which is like significantly less than I expected. It was basically 3 pops and a cup of coffee. Oh, but I have a puppy keeping me awake. Come here. Come here. There she is. Whoop. Whoop. How could you fall asleep with something this cute? Ah. She is quite the doggo. She is the pupper of all puppers. Oh, there it is. God. Sweet that. Yeah, she's like the most lapdog of all lapdogs. Hmm? What's going on? Hmm? Oh, who knows? This seems like a weird center line. What? I know, I'm trying to move. God. Here, you can lay on my lap. More of a viber than a jiver. Yeah, I guess. I mean, she's also tired right now. This is usually her nap time. There. More comfy? Okay. Good to know. That was 35, 6, 7 in. 37 on each side. 17 and 27, 30. 7 and 30 might be enough. Okay, enough. Stop that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah. Faster it is. Oh my god, there's just a train of sheep going down. Freaking blueprint. Get out of here. Get out of here! Why are you following me, you creepy ass sheep? Do not make me kill you. Ah! E-F-O! Whoop. Ah! I did this math wrong. It was 77 across, which means it was 30, 35, 36, 37 and a half to the center. And then I went 7 out. There should only be 30 in the way. Seems like way more than 30. Oh, because it goes a little bit farther than that. Shit. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Oh, because I was counting. I was counting torches. I'll have to double it. It's very hard to do math when you are too tired to function. Okay, so I'm doubling it would be 14 and then, oh god, 14 and then 16. This is definitely not even double that stuff. 20 in the... $70. 20 and 50. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is that right? Anybody have an opinion? Eight, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 6, 7, 48, 9, 2, so I'd have to put this here. Center line. Ugh, God, why is this hill right in the middle of the stupid courtyard I want to build? Ah, yeah, basically. We usually do audio streams. It's the first, like, video one. Plus, it's, like, longer. Done a lot of streams, obviously. The energy was much higher, much earlier. The conversation also flowing much earlier. Now that it's, like, almost 22 hours in, it's kind of more trying to stay focused on being awake and not passing out at the keyboard. Going as long as possible. Why it's mostly me just singing to myself at this point. I think I made that too far forward. Maybe not. There. I mean, that's not bad. No, it's still... Why does it suddenly feel like it's too far that way? I specifically counted! It does still look too far to the left. Um, kinda. We have like our own team, but the person who like our streams are mostly about a video game that we're creating, and the person who writes and draws them doesn't like appearing on camera. So, or like having their voice appear on camera. So I'm like, I do the audio and I'm doing these as well for funsies. Um, but there's multiple of us like behind the scenes kind of deal. Like the video game is going to be written and coded and drawn by Jay, but it'll be me talking on the live streams for those streams. I want this to go out too. Actually, I do. Programming, game developing, game stress testing, and play testing. We also there's a local creator who's also making like a fan game for community. There's like a video game Elroy Patashnik mentions in one of the seasons. So he's making that game. We had him on last Sunday to test it out, and he's going to be on every month until the game is finished, which is supposed to be done by the end of the year. The mainstream development of AI? Or am I too tired? I can answer questions as long as you don't mind a lot of like uhs and ums while my brain very slowly catches up to what I'm trying to say. AI is interesting. I think I think if used correctly, it's a good tool. Um I think what I think the major problem is right now, a lot of people are just using it to be like, I'm an AI artist. And then they put a prompt in and then post the picture and they're like, that makes me an artist. It's like, no. Like you came up with the idea, you didn't draw it. And even if you came up with the idea, that's not how you pictured the idea to be. So like you're not an AI artist. But like if artists want, it's a good tool if like an artist wants to like draw a specific leaf at a specific angle, then they can have AI generate what that would look like and then they can draw it themselves. Like it's good for like making reference pictures, but and then like in terms of coding, I have yet to see it um code properly. Like I've seen it try to code, but it always has like a decent amount of errors in it to the point where like you would need to know coding to understand its errors and fix its errors. So like it's not where people think it currently is. Like it's on its way there, but it's not. And you still need programmers to program that AI in the first place. So like once AI starts coding AI, then it'll be a little dangerous, but until then they put proper restrictions in place. Shouldn't be as much of a problem as people are making it out to be. Although right now they're suspecting there's like a big chain store in Western Canada that has had its doors closed since Sunday because it got there was like a cybersecurity attack, and they're suspecting that the person who did it used AI to do it. So that's been interesting. They've been closed like all week because they refused to open until they figure things out. Explosive growth of generative AI makes AGI available, which is a scary concept. Yeah, I think people don't understand like how much AI messes up at the moment. But it's just like how we grew up with our math teachers telling us we won't walk around with a calculator in our pocket, and then everybody started doing that kind of thing. Like society is just going to evolve with it to do other things on its own and have AI do the tedious stuff we don't want to do. Getting the curve on this like I want. Nope. Careful. Okay, bye-bye. Jeez, Peppers, you're gonna get yourself hurt doing that. It's still messed up. Can't get this curve the way I want it. Although that doesn't flip. Let me fix two in the corner. Okay, there we go. That looks appropriate. Oh, we passed 22 hours at some point. 22 hours. Hmm. Two, three, five. Digging a hole, digging a hole, digging a big old freaking hole. What is my life? A digging hole. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've known all my life is digging holes. Stupid freaking holes. Three, two, two, two. 3, 2, 2. Numbers. Do. 2. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. God. 1, 1. One, 1, 1. 2. 2, 2, 2. That was freaking insane, and I'm so angry that it exists right where I don't need it to. One, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Like this should go all the way over. I think I did it. Everybody knows the best castles are built on gravel foundations. This end up. I understand how this ended up being a brick off anyway. There we go. I don't know how that happened. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Now I get to clear all this bullshit of a hill out. Ugh. Best castles have a natural defense. Organic terrain. I mean, the castle we built. Not we. I built the castle on top of like a mountain, and it's mostly surrounded by water. And then there is like a natural cave partway in, and that's going to be turned into like the castle's dungeon. Plus, the outer perimeter wall is all double walled, so it's going to take multiple explosions to get through it. But we have to like dig down the courtyard so that it's even. Chips, not a sponsor. One of these days, I will get one of my snacks to sponsor me so that I can freaking say what the hell it is I'm eating. Because I'm not doing that work for free. I don't even care if it's an audience of one. They don't get free advertising. They're big enough as it is. They're salt and vinegar. At least these ones are. I also have sweet chili and sour heat ones. If I ever get around to eating them. Surrounded by candy and chocolate and chips and instant ramen and everything else. Although I had predicted eating and drinking a lot more of the snacks than I've been going through. So it seems like I'm going to be having leftovers for a while, which is nice. I didn't expect to not be snacky while doing this. That's new for me. No, one of my meals, I have a bunch of pre-prepped meals in the fridge, and they're all super high in protein and amino acids and stuff like that. That was my dinner last night, and will be my dinner every night. Instant ramen's lunchies. If I decide to eat lunchies. It's already 4:20, so probably not. Well, that officially means I'm awake for 24 hours. The stream started 2 hours after I woke up. And Hill! Go away! No, I have like salmon, quinoa, edamame dinners in the fridge for nutrients and stuff. Screw this hill, make it go away. Screw this hill, make it go away. Screw this hill, make it go away. Shoveling as fast as I wish it could be. Of all time, Grandia 2, Morrowind, is Elder Scrolls 3, Fallout 3, Breath of Fire 2, Final Fantasy 10. And yes, they are all RPGs. Correct. Stop you before you say it. I'm real tempted to just throw some TNT in here and call it a day. Do you have a top 5? Wait, pro quo, Clarice. Oh shit, I was supposed to take a break at 22 hours and I forgot. Are even a point in mining this? I feel like the answer is no. Yep. I was correct. No freaking point. Ah, Dota. I didn't even get. Oh, you had a phone call. It's Grandia 2, Fallout 3, Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, Breath of Fire 2, Final Fantasy 10 were mine. I really tried getting into Dota at one point and I couldn't do it. I think it's too reliant on teamwork that it just makes me it makes me too angry. Yeah, in terms of Fallout, I think like you either like 3 or you like New Vegas. I don't think there's like a crossover. 1v9 easy. I don't know, I'm just more into games where I can like do whatever the hell I want, however the hell I want to, for the most part. Why RPGs are so much fun. And to be fair, I have yet to play Baldur's Gate 3 because I've been busy. And I also haven't played the new Bethesda game, the like space one. So who knows? One of those might be on the list now, but I have no way of knowing yet. Get around to them at some point. Hell! Minus 0.5 for bugs. See, the problem is I played all the Fallouts as soon as they came out, so my opinions are skewed based on day one releases, and I don't think I've ever been as angry at a game as I have been on the day one release of New Vegas. That's why I haven't played Bethesda's new game yet, because I learned my lesson a long time ago. And then again, when it came out, everyone was like, "Oh, it's buggy as shit." And I was like, "Alright, well, I'll wait until they fix it up a bit." But give it back, and I'm like, "Nah, I'm gonna finish it." Yeah, New Vegas, like on release day, it had an error, like right from the get go. Like the first quest you get, it would error and like game breakingly error. So, it was frustrating as hell playing that when it came out. Like I know it's been fixed because they always fix it, but it's just kind of like the memory gets tarnished. Eh. I like playing RPGs like laying in bed. So I will only ever play those types of games on consoles. So I can get super comfy and pretend that the real world doesn't exist for an extended period of time. Can't do that when you're sitting up at a chair. I've been back to it since they fixed it. It's just it's forever tarnished in my brain because of how bad it was on the first day. It's never gonna beat 3 in my brain. And like people said that 3 had like boring side quests and stuff. I much preferred the like side quests and storylines in 3. So like I don't know. It is not Fallout 3.1. I find the stories in New Vegas boring. And I know a lot of people find New Vegas more interesting and say that 3 was the boring one and the storyline in Vegas is better. Like I feel the opposite. I really liked the story and the side quest stories of 3, and I found New Vegas stories and side quests to be boring. Not saying like New Vegas is like terrible or anything. I'm just saying that I don't like it as much as 3. Just want this gone. Ah. Seriously, how? I just set this and run. I don't remember being able to do that. You always have to set it off. Yeah, like you have to set it off, right? If I do this. I just don't want to dig anymore. So sick of getting rid of this freaking hill! Thank you. Make sure to follow. Or subscribe to our YouTube to see past videos. Promotions. Cool beans, thank you very much. Enjoy your dinners. Digging this stupid freaking mountain. Why is this mountain so big in the way? Gotta make sure I'm not singing the Meow Mix song. Gotta really make sure I'm not singing the Meow Mix song. No one wants to hear the Meow Mix song unless they're a freaking cat. Are you a cat? No, you're not. I assume. Maybe you are. Why are you letting your cat watch the show? The show now. We have decreed. This is freaking insane. Like, honestly. Somebody please tell me why in creative mode some bricks drop shit for you to pick up and other ones don't. They'll just explode as if you used the wrong thing to get to them. Literally moving mountains here, people. So stupid. But better appreciate this castle. I swear to God. Anybody who ends up visiting this server better, like, bow down before this freaking castle. It's like a requirement for visiting the server now. You have to show up to the castle, bow down in front of it. Kiss the monument that gets erected at some point. I'm like nowhere close to getting rid of this fucking thing. I missed the break at the 2-hour mark, so I might go for one in like 5 minutes. Back is hurting. I missed its appointment. God, I wish I got first. Wish I had a bird. So bad. Keep an eye on the time so I don't like screw myself over again. I guess I also like missed out on tweeting that I've been awake for so long. Maybe people think I'm asleep now, but I'm not. How I wish I were. The bed, she calls to me, beckons me, her comforters, and her fluffy blankets, and her plethora of decorative pillows. I do not know what accent this is. Sounds very familiar. Feel like it is a villain of unknown country origin. Oh, wait, I got it. I was doing like Hans Gruber apparently. I love that that was my default. I tried to do villain and it like defaulted to vaguely Swedish German Alan Rickman. You must dig out the mountain. Your bed calls to you. Like I've said before, I find myself funny. That's all that matters. We're doing this stream for fucking fun anyway. As long as I'm laughing, doesn't matter who I'm laughing at. The beckoning of the decorative pillow. Oh no, I'm so sleep deprived that I have both giggles and tears. That's not good. Decorative pillows. Pile of throw blankets. The warmth of a doggo curled on your lap. Is it break time yet? My back hurts so much. I need to go lay down for a minute so that my spine can like straighten out. Okay, cool. It's break time. Alright, so we're gonna go on a 15-min. Great. Be back soon, guys. Alright, we are at 23 hours. And my throat is kind of starting to give out, so that's unfortunate. I don't know what this feed's going to turn into once my throat does give out. It's going to be like a lot of jams, desk drums. Be interesting if like get more than lurkers once we hit 24 hours though. I don't know what the Twitch algorithm is, but it does not seem to give a shit about new accounts. Like, I'm putting effort in here. Don't tell me it's not effort to fucking stream for this long. It is effort. Mostly skill and caffeine, but it is still mostly partly kind of a little bit of effort. Back to fucking clearing out this damn hill. Really wish I need like a back pillow for this. Oof. Like, better armrest, I guess. Why is this armrest hurting my elbow so much? I've like there's like a bruise on my elbow now. What the hell? I was not expecting that. Man. For anybody seeing this at some point, make sure to follow, like, subscribe, share, retweet, comment, DM, email. All the accounts are at Jamie Campus Stories. That's at the letter J, MCKENNASTORIES. We have like every account under the sun. Facebook, Twitter, X, Instagram. We have a red bubble full of Jay's designs, which can also be seen behind me and also on me and also on me. Whoops. What else? We have a Ko-fi. If you want to like donate so that we can buy snacks for these feeds. These like 24/7 feeds. It's the caffeine that keeps me going, guys. There is a Deviant art, although I don't think Jay remembered to post their last picture to it. But it does exist. Did I say Instagram? I don't remember. Like, we have pretty much everything. Although it does sound like we're gonna have to, like, get that new Instagram plugin that, like, sounds like it's going to be replacing Twitter. Probably get one of those soon, just so that we have it. Yeah. Support us any way you can. We would prefer to get monetized on YouTube. We don't really care about Twitch affiliation too much. I mean, it'd be nice to have so that, like, Jay really wants to make, like, the custom emotes. But we're kind of more concerned about affiliate on YouTube, because that also gets you emotes. But it also comes with the perk of, like, being able to put ads. So, like, all those breaks that we take for these things, we can throw an ad in there in the actual videos. We can, like, edit them so that that space is an ad instead of a thing, and then we make 2 cents, and you can support us without having to really do much other than, like, play our videos in the background sometimes. Useful. Except it's, like, insanely hard to get monetized on YouTube now. I do not remember it ever being that difficult, but, like, again, I haven't looked at it since they basically brought that program in. But now it's like you need like 1,000 subscribers, and you need 4,000 hours of your content watched within the last year, which works out to like 11 hours a day. Which, like, that part doesn't sound as difficult, although it is if you want to be monetized fast. But, like, 1,000 subscribers, like a new account. Come on. I think our community fan game got like 50 views, which is nice. Does anyone remember what the old rules used to be? Send us a message about it. Comment down below. I don't know. I feel like the old rules used to be like your video had to have like a certain number of views, and it wasn't even that much. And then like your account had to be like a certain age or something like that, or like verified. I don't know. I feel like it was a lot simpler here back in the day. But again, I'm a old person, and back in the day was back in the day. And I wonder if I can convince Jay to make a MySpace. I feel like they're still around, right? I'm pretty sure. And I really want to just be able to say that we have one. Like, really badly. I'm sure I'm missing one of our socials or something. But if you want any products you see where I don't say not a sponsor, means that it, like, Jay designed it. So, like, my shirt, the mug I'm using, the keyboard pad that has shown up a couple times. All these postcards behind me are Jay's designs. We actually have more merch coming in, hopefully Friday. Because if it comes in Friday, there's a chance that I'll still be awake and be able to show it to you. If not Friday, I don't think I'm going to be awake until Monday. So if it doesn't show up Friday, there's zero chance that you guys will be seeing it until our next video stream, which I think is... Well, we're in talks to, like, play test somebody else's game currently. Shout out to Drums. So we haven't scheduled the date for that until... We're going to schedule that once I finish this feed and wake up from it. So if that ends up being this month, that will probably be the next video appearance we make. If it's not this month, our next video appearance will be our version, like, I guess 1.2 review of Construction Snake. Chris Nutter will be back, sitting in the hot seat, answering questions. Hopefully more community fans show up. So answering more questions, getting more opinions. We will have implemented the ideas from his last visit. I'm pretty sure he implemented like a decent amount of them that night, actually. And then, yeah, we might maybe even see more levels. I think last time we played about 20, and he has 36 planned, along with some alternate modes. So, like, I don't know what the next demo entirely um, entails, but he'll be back. Thinking that we're gonna do his. We made a deal with him that he would come once a month until his game is done. So because we do these at the beginning of every month and then they kind of run TBD, I think we're gonna be doing his at the end of every month. Like, what month look like? 31st is a Friday. The first is a Saturday. Best guess, he'll be here somewhere between the 26th and the 28th, I would say. With his new version of the game. And then we'll play through it again, hopefully not die as much this time. It's cool that the June Puppo is gonna start on a Saturday, which is nice. I might schedule it to start much earlier in the day then. Like, we might do the June Puppo at like noon instead of 6 p.m. Kind of started this one so late because I knew people would have to like work and stuff, and I wanted them to be able to get home and get dinner on their laps before tuning in or whatever. But the June one's gonna start on a Saturday, which means we can start it really whenever we want. So we'll probably start that one at noon. This is all things to come, all hypotheticals really at this point. It's too early in the month of May to be talking specifics about any of it. But if all goes well, we'll have 2 playtest streams this month. We will get a little farther on our REMP coding streams, and we will get prepared for our June Puppo, which from the looks of it's going to be Minecraft again. I think we're going to keep playing Minecraft until we've had the server put together and set up. And once we do that, again, we're going to probably offer tier membership access to the server so that people can like walk around, pretend that they live here. We'll give people houses, stuff like that. Like that. Give people like there's gonna be a labeled house. Everybody knows which part of town you live in, or whatever. I don't know. The tiers aren't gonna be anything insane. I think the minimum's like $3 on Ko-fi, so it'll be like $3 a month. Gets you a hut. And it like forces increments too. So like $6 a month will get you a house. $9 a month will get you a mansion. I don't know what you're thinking. We also thought that like we'll look more into like the specifics of using the Discord. We do have one if you want to like join it early, but we have like nothing on it so far, except that our Spotify is hooked up to it. But I think we're gonna make that password protected, and that will also be a perk from like subscribing to our channel. I think once you become affiliate and people can subscribe to your Twitch, I think there's like options to give people rewards for being subscribed, I want to say. I don't know. I'm a millennial. I don't actually know this information. But if they can, great. Anyone who like does something where we can be like, here's your perk. We're gonna give them like a monthly password to the Discord. And then that way you guys can see what I'm listening to on Spotify when I'm listening to it, and you can also, I think, listen along with the playlist. And then we'll also give priority to the Discord chat questions. I think, I don't know. I have to like take a look. I mean, step one, we would like to get some kind of affiliation, whether it's Twitch affiliation or YouTube monetization. Jay really wants to make emotes. Really, really, really wants to make it. Although I think there might be a way to do it for Discords. Maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, Jay will also have a design coming out this month at some point. I'm not sure when. They only came out with Harajuku Yuki Onna like a week-ish ago. A week and a half maybe ago. So it'll be a few weeks. I've seen the sketch. It's pretty cool. That design's also going to be the reward for anyone who wins the contest that will be on our YouTube page. I mentioned this earlier in the video, but at one point in this video, I got really bored and my throat was sore and I didn't want to talk. So I lip synced to 10 songs, 10 random songs off my Spotify playlist. Not well, mind you. They were terrible lip syncs. Lip syncs nonetheless. I lip synced to 10 songs. So if you, again, I wish we were monetized on YouTube because then you can like label videos and stuff, which is so nice. It's very unfortunate that we don't have that option or power right now. But go to the YouTube video once it gets posted in like a few days, basically. Find that part. I believe it's like, I strongly feel it's after the 12-hour mark. So it'll be in the part 2 video on YouTube because YouTube videos are only 12 hours long. I lip synced 10 songs. So find that clip and then in the comments or DM us, message us on Facebook, anything really. Get in contact with us on something with a timestamp. Label your answers. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Give us the name of the song I was singing and the person who sang it, or like the version. So if it's like, why can't I think? Tired. I can't think as I'm tired. I can't use that because that's actually one of the songs I sang. Shoot. Why can't I think of songs and cover songs right now? This is insane. Anyway, there are covers out there. You know there are covers out there. Oh, like, Smells Like Teen Spirit. There's the original, obviously, and then, like, there's 700 covers, including, like, Miyavi has one. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool listen. Anyway, there are vastly different songs, so make sure you tell us which track you're guessing, the name of the track, and the artist or version of the one that we sang. And if you get all 10 right, all 10 correct, we will send you merch with June's design on it. And there's no time limit on this. If it takes you till December to do it, go right ahead. It's whoever does it first. Whoever guesses it first, whoever gets it right first, will win that merch. While you're on our YouTube doing that, please like and subscribe. Please, like and subscribe. We need the likes and the subscriptions, yeah? Um, Again, that playlist, I wasn't great at lip syncing a lot of them. I'm tired. My brain was working slow. I missed lyrics. There are parts in the songs where my throat hurt anyway, and I stopped. I talked during most of the instrumental parts, or if I thought of something, I would just talk instead of lip sync the lyrics. It's not going to be easy, but at the same time, most of them, if I didn't give a clue during the lip sync of it, then there's other clues pointing to what the song could possibly be, such as earlier in the feed mentioning the artist, or even later in the feed mentioning the artist. I think when I went to lip sync for fun much later, a few of the same songs popped up. So there's a big hint for you there. I know the hardest one from the 10 that you're supposed to be guessing, it didn't come up again, but the artist got played multiple times. The property that the song was from has been mentioned several times. The clues are there, what I'm saying. Clues are there. It can be figured out. Play along with that game once our YouTube videos for this feed go up in like 7 years. Like 7 years. Tell that I'm freaking salty about how long these videos are going to take to download and edit and upload. So freaking long. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what else I can talk about, but while I can clear out this stupid hill. Ooh, deja vu. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Le vieux de déjà. Reggie's calling. Some decorative throat pillows. Yeah, my throat's like now. I was doing a real good Alan Rickman earlier, and I just can't. Throat is raw, raw. I won't subject your ears to any more of that. I'm used to talking with my diaphragm, but like when I sit like this and like bend my chin down, it like forces my voice through my throat, and it's hurting it pretty bad. I gotta learn to like project my chin more in these feeds so I don't hurt my throat as much. Progress. Bullshit progress, but progress nonetheless. All this side is gonna be equal to sunshine on a cloudy day. That's different enough to like not fly copyright, right? That's what I was going for. I wonder if it's still 2 degrees outside. I mean, the same weather thing also said it was going to be 12 again tomorrow, so out of weather can't make up its freaking mind. But that's the desert for you. Why would it make sense when it can fuck with you? Mm-hmm. Also, we kind of like sort of figured out a way to link our Redbubble to our Ko-fi. We haven't done it fully yet. We're in the process of like throwing the designs up there. But basically, you're going to be able to see like what designs are available for sale. And then the link to the Redbubble will be there. You won't be able to buy it off Ko-fi itself because they don't do like a print on demand option. But yeah, we can at least like display the designs available, and then if we have any product pictures, we'll also put them up there so that you can see what they look like in real life. That's one thing that Red Bull is really shit at. They don't. Like, at least I wish that if someone like ordered your design on a specific product, they would take a picture of it beforehand and then upload that to your design's example, but they don't do that. So there's just perpetually like freaking green screen AI generated pictures of people wearing your design, and the design's never in the spot that the template says it's supposed to be. So until you buy the product, you never really freaking know. But we've been making a point to buy a lot of Jay's product ourselves because we like them and we wear them around, and we've actually gotten quite a few compliments on especially the skeletons, although those are the ones that we've worn into public the most. Point being, we buy them, we wear them ourselves, we like them. I forget where I was going with this. Completely lost my train of thought. Oh, so yeah, whenever we grab something for ourselves, or like when we know somebody who's grabbed stuff, because there's been a bunch of people that we know that grab stuff too. Whenever they do, we like to take pictures of them using our product or wearing our product, or we take advantage of guest stars who come in on a Sunday and make them pose with our product. Point being, we do get like the shots that we can get. So those at least can go up on our Ko-fi so you can see like the pictures of the products, like what they look like when they show up instead of just guessing from the preview on Redbubble. Actually, take pictures of these postcards and post them on the example thing too. So much work to do. Works a little time, my god. Get your mother, my god. What are you doing? Trying to give your mother a heart attack. I don't know where all these impressions came from. I swear to God, I've never been the type of person who's like, I'm an impressionist. I do impressions. It's never been a thing for me. And then suddenly you get me sleep deprived on a webcam for 23 and a half hours and I'm spewing them out left and right. You didn't tune in thinking you'd hear a really bad Alan Rickman, or can't even remember the woman's name. The woman who played like Fran Drescher's mom on The Nanny. Am I even yeah, okay. I'm feeling period. Yes, God. Ah, fuck. Why do some blocks drop shit when others don't? What's the point? Whew, sleepy sleeps. That's becoming a problem. My blood sugar all messed up again. Is it? Oh, well, yes it is. But do it. However, I also want to eat, so I took extra insulin so I could. I don't know why I'm making excuses to you non-existent people and you lurkers of the channel, but I am. I'm Canadian, and it's in our nature to make excuses and apologize for things that are not our fault. Oh, hello, puppers. You cannot have this. This is not for puppers. Guys, another incentive to like follow our Twitch or watch our Twitch videos, help us get to affiliate, but also like subscribe to our YouTube. The emotes, there will be emotes that feature puppers. Nico will be prominently featured on emotes, I can guarantee. Like, how would you not want like a Nika Puppers reaction gif? Like, come on. You all want that. Everybody wants that. Home. Don't they, puppers? Do the puppies on the puppo want a puppers emote? I was right, you're my puppies. You're watching a puppo with puppers, so you're puppies, damn it. So I have decreed. So it is written. So shall the mountain be shoveled away. That was hard to swallow, though. I also out of ice and pop. Oh, I should probably have a water. Not a water in a while. These are freezing cold. They're not in a fridge. They're not anywhere special. They're on the floor next to me. The window that's anywhere close to us has been closed for like 5 hours. And these are still freezing. These are absolutely freezing. What the hell? I mean, that's good for me. I like cold water, but like, Jesus. That should not be a thing. Oh, God. I keep forgetting that my elbow's bruised and I need to, like... Can you believe that it's, like, bruised? Bruised. Hard to see. Just from sitting on this freaking chair. Oh, man.
Adventure.
Uh-oh. That is a button for dogs. You want to go outside? Okay. 2 seconds.
Adventure.
Yeah. Ow. That was painful. Hey, you asked to go out. Go on an adventure. Go on. Swear dog. Swear dog. Dog. Dog I swear. Wonder if people see the time on the stream and they go, oh, that can't be right. That must have glitched or someone's streaming by accident. And they don't tune in realizing that they're missing the epic marathon of the week. Well, we'll call it of the month since the month just started. The marathon of the month. so many different songs stuck in my head all at once right now. All that I want is to sing them. All that I want. Sing them now. Twitch will be like, that's a strike against your account. That's copyright. I believe we mentioned this earlier, but I call that free advertising. Me singing that song is not going to make you want to, like, give us money or anything like that. You're just gonna want to, like, maybe, possibly hear what the actual good version of the song sounds like, and then either go listen to it on Spotify, which gives the artist money, or, well, not a lot, but does, or go buy it. So, like, should issues be had? Also, Nika, I opened the door for you, and then I don't think you did anything. I think you just walked away. Like, it's cold. I closed the door. Hey, are you done? Yes, no, maybe so. You have 4 more minutes, and then I'm closing it. Hear her? I don't know where she is. She has to go out, but I don't know if she actually did anything when she did go out. I feel like she ran out and then came right back in. You can go ahead and close that if you want, but she might press the button, like, immediately. See the sun. Woo. Yeah, I'll just agree that, like, actions in Minecraft take too long. They take too long. I've been freaking flattening hills for like 13 hours. Or no. I don't know. 5? I don't remember anymore. Everything's a blur. I can't remember which timestamps are significant for why. Fortunately, I am occasionally having those moments where my eyes just kind of like want me to fall asleep out of nowhere right away. Usually I wouldn't be hitting that point until like 2 days in. So I don't know. I think all of the stress of all the other things that went wrong today has added up and like made me more tired, which is unfortunate because like that's the opposite of the point of this whole stream. But I mean, we had game not work properly at the beginning. We had high blood sugars. We had low blood sugars. We had a case of the hiccups for a significant amount of time. We have Curtis Meadow coming back. Okay, well, here. I'll give you an overview. Brace yourself, sir. Although, it's not even generating the background. Oh, God. Loud. To do that. Anyway, we finished the aesthetic, at least, of the outside wall and towers. All the towers do have like a way to climb to the top of the tower in them as well. Like the tower, like it's functional, but like it doesn't look as pretty on the inside as I kind of want to get to eventually. But it's at the point where the whole thing's enclosed, the whole thing is built, the towers are enclosed and built and functional. So until I get some other stuff done, we're saying that the walls are complete. These black lines on the ground are what the castle's gonna be. So this line down the middle is just the center line. So the castle's gonna go from back there to up here. This part here is gonna be like the entrance. And then both sides are gonna have kind of more of this curved part on the front. Moving on. We're gonna put, I think, the entrance gates into the courtyard over here, where like more of this land is. So you're gonna enter in this way. This will be all empty courtyard. The castle will be over there. This will be like the training grounds, etc. Where all this green is right now. And then this little like divoted corner over here is probably where we're gonna throw like the stables. For, like the wolf pack and like the horses and stuff. That's all gonna go over here. But so I mean, the plan at the moment, which is horrible, is that I have to flatten this all. Because like, yeah, like look at these freaking hills that I'm dealing with. I have to flatten all this down to the same level so that I can start building up the castle. Like do an actual layout of the castle instead of just an outline of the castle, and then build it up. Turn it into like an actual building. But yeah, there's like a lot of hills right now. So the goal, unfortunately, is to flatten all of this. It's taken a while. Oh, and then the outside, I can't fly faster than this. It's hard to tell on this side, but at the back, the area around the castle is gonna have like these dirt paths, so you can like walk into the towers. This is what I mean by functional but not pretty. So there's like a million. Oops, wrong ones. What is that? Drops. Wait. Anyway. Oops, shit. Ah! Yeah, so these towers are gonna get like prettied up eventually, but right now they're just really ugly things. And then you climb to the top. There's windows on the top 2 floors to make it look nicer. Oh, this one's not fully functional yet. Most of them have like a ladder in the middle that goes to a trapdoor to the top, but Phew. Main point is that they'll have these like dirt paths that are going to go to them, and this goes around the outside of the castle, around the back. I'm up to the top. I mean, yeah, I could spawn a creeper too, I guess. I don't know if it'll let me spawn. Hang on. It lets me set my spawn point, but generate? No. I don't know, I would literally have to go through the list of commands to see if I can even... I don't know if you can spawn, like, creepers and stuff when it's peaceful mode. Well, no, I was just seeing if the command actually, like, existed, even. I tried to do TNT earlier, and then I couldn't remember how to light the TNT in the game. I thought that there was detonators, but then when I searched it, there weren't any. Like, I don't know how to set the TNT off anymore. So I was gonna just, like, do some... The flint and steel. But then... Oh, maybe. We could try that. Oh, yep, you were right. Ah, okay. This will go a little bit faster then now. Set a bunch of these up. And not repeat the mistakes of my friends of the past. Not crash the server by exploding too many of them at a time, etc. See, where were you earlier? It just saved me a decent amount of time by being here before now. I mean, also, we did have Hardcore Lamp come earlier and give us some advice. They were like, why are you changing the day all the time? It's like, because we don't remember how to do it otherwise. And they're like, oh, it's just this command. And then that also got us to be able to permanently change the weather as well, which was helpful. Now it's just permanently sunny. Just dead flowers everywhere now that I'm blowing up TNT left and right. I just set up the grass on fire. Whoopsies. Didn't know that was possible. And apparently TNT can go right next to a fire and not care. And not like... Yeah. Stupid. Can I like hook all these up to each other? Like a fire with like wires so that I can just like light one and then a million of them explode. I feel like that would be more fun at least. There's well, like there's a dungeon that like I haven't explored yet, but it's like over here. This guy. I haven't gone in yet, but like that's we're gonna turn the castle dungeon. Or we're gonna like make the castle dungeon out of that. Is there's gotta be whoops. Like wire. Tripwire hook. String. There's strings, but what category would that stuff even be? That's not it. Yeah, it's not it. Is it just string? Is that how you do it? Thank you very much. Dinner delivery. You're 3 minutes away from hitting our 24-hour mark. Like if I go string. Oh, that's definitely not how you do this. I mean, there's a tripwire hook. Like, there's gotta be. Am I insane? There's like, I thought there was like definitely ways to like hook up multiple TNTs that were like farther apart than right on top of each other. Reds. What about redstone? There's a there's dust, a block, a repeater, generator, target, lever. Tripwire is how they did it to blow up one's base. But like there's a tripwire hook. Like I can put a hook on it, but what? There are no redstone lines. None of these are redstone lines. That freaking line, don't piss on my parade and tell me it's raining. Some bullshit like that. Don't know how to do it. We're gonna melancholy welcome in the 24th hour. Also, apologies for the background noise. We have dinners being made. See, look, I'm eating healthily one meal a day. Quinoa and edamame and salmon and 24 hours! Hey! Happy birthday to us. Yeah, 24 hours isn't. I still don't feel like 24 is an achievement. Um, so the thing is, I want to change this, and I'm scared to, because the last time we edited stuff, it, like, broke. So, like, edit. Edit. What? Hmm. See, all the bigger stuff we had planned doesn't really work when there's only, like, 1 to 3 people watching at all times. I don't really know. That Twitch stream is between 3 and 8. 3 and 6? Eh. I'm starting to wonder if people see that this is like a 24-hour, like this stream's been going for 24 hours, and they're like, oh, that must be like they forgot to turn it off, and then they're not watching it because it's too long. Yeah. We're not going to immortalize any more of our subscribers because that was the perk for day 1. Although I don't know if there's any more perks going forward. Simply because there's not enough people watching. And all the perks we had plans were like cool shit that I want people to see. I might save it for a rainy day when there's actually people here. I don't know what the message I should write is then, though. What were they again? I was gonna eat crickets for YouTube subscribers. And then one of the days was gonna be anytime someone in chat pointed out one of my bad habits. Like I touch my nose a lot. I also make sound effects whenever I fall off a high place in the game, which is annoying as hell. Can't stand it. Oh, James, can I also get some ice? Pretty, please. Thank you. I make like weird squeak kind of sound effects every time I fall off a high place in Minecraft, which is driving me nuts more than anybody else, but go. Things like that. I was gonna be like, if you ow, 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 point out that I'm doing it, I'll put something like I have a box of makeover stuff, like ridiculous makeover stuff. So I was gonna put that kind of stuff on whenever it got pointed out. Which I guess it can still do. Maybe instead of putting it all on, because there's like a lot of different things, have like a full sheet of stickers. Maybe we can like bedazzle me by the end of the stream. Yeah, let's do that. Because we need at least the chat interaction to go up. Again, we don't really care about gaining affiliate status for any like monetary reasons. Same with like monetization on YouTube. But Jay really, really, really wants to draw us custom emotes. And you're only able to do that if you're affiliate or monetized. So we are trying to get the goals done so that we can get some like Nika Pupper gifts. Okay, so how about every time I touch my nose, I get a big jewel on my face. And anytime I make a sound effect for the game, I get a little one. You have to point it out, though. You have to catch me in the act. To, like, change the font size on this, though. Okay. The feed's still going? You can still see it? Claims you can still hear me. Quite cool. Yeah. Last time I did that, the whole world came crashing down. And that, after 24 full hours of streaming, would suck. Would really, 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 really suck. Okay. I'm just gonna tweet out really fast that we made it to 24 hours. And then we will continue with Minecraft. Gotta let the world know that I'm still awake while I'm eating my quinoa. This song's not copyright 'cause I made it up. And that's how that works. Beans. I don't know if anybody's actually reading any of these social media. I guess I can look at the notifications. Posted, suggestion, posted, suggestion. Posted, posted, posted. Suggestion. That's a boost. I think my Instagram is technically broken because even though I hit homepage, it keeps showing me the exact same picture, which there's no way. Twitter, you are active. A bunch of you have followed me. A bunch of you have liked my posts. You're either all lurking here or not paying attention to it whatsoever. Oh, Curtis, you'll appreciate this. This is a good story. Although it happened like, I want to say like 12 hours ago. We had someone pop into chat and be like, hey, I gave you a follow on Twitter. Like, how great of me. Can you, like, follow back? Like, it was, shit, no, 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 no. Oh, that was close. Well, okay, like that, those are fine. She came in to the Twitch chat, and she came in like right on a break because like I started the break by tweeting out that we were still doing it, and then I left. It was only going to be like a 5-minute break anyway, but I left a computer to like get ice or something. Oh, hey, drums. Um, and then when I came back, I had like 5 messages, and it was like, here, we'll switch to hang on, we'll switch to chatting because I'm also eating right now. Um, it was like 5 messages, and it was like, hey, I've followed you on Twitter. Can you follow me back if you like? Um, she said something along the lines of like, that like this is my favorite, which like it was a sentence that didn't make sense and had nothing to do with anything. So 5 of them. Boom, 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 boom. So I come back, I see the message, I go, oh, like let me check the account to make sure it's not like R rated or like a ham bot or something. So I went to Twitter. Yes, she had followed us. And her Twitter account was one of those accounts where she's like, message me to make you DPs and banners and emotes and stuff for your Twitch. Which, like, again, local creators, good for you. I'm like, as long as you're not like harassing me to buy your product, cool. So I went back onto the Twitch and I was like, yeah, like I checked your Twitter. I saw that you followed us. I'm like busy right now, so I'll follow you back like if you can wait like basically a week so that this stream can finish and then I can sleep and then when I wake up I'll follow everybody back. And then I slowly realized I was talking to myself. And it had only been like a couple minutes since she sent these messages. And what she had done was she had seen my like Twitter of like, "Hey, we are currently streaming on Twitch." Like she had found it through like one of the Twitch hashtags that we had used. And she literally just clicked the link to Twitch, went, "I followed you. Follow me back. Here's my username. This is a thing that I like. See you soon. Thank you." And then ditched. So she like popped in, did like 5 seconds of work, and then left. And I just thought, like, if she had stuck around for the conversation for like 2 minutes, where like where I had been like, oh yeah, of course, like we love supporting small creators and stuff like that. If she had like responded to me, I would have been like, okay, cool. I'll give you a follow once this whole thing is done. She didn't even bother to wait around. She was like, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna tell her I liked her, I'm gonna ask her to like me back, and then I'm gonna take off, and she'll never know that I left. It's like, yeah, had at least one genuine comment. Watched the stream for more than 2 seconds. She literally came like when we were on a break too, and like I still took my time out to be like, yeah, okay. Like I checked your account. Thank you, drums. We're celebrating with dinner. The only healthy food I eat during these streams. Yeah, I couldn't believe like the nerve. Like it's nerve. It's like if you're trying to like sell yourself, like I never would have like bought anything from her because Jay does all her drawings anyway. But like you're like trying to promote yourself and get someone to like you and like ask you to do products for them, and you don't even like you're basically a bot. You pop in, you leave some nondescript messages that don't even really make sense, and then you then you leave before you talk to anybody. It's like it's a bot. You're a bot. You're a bot at that point. See, I don't. Is 24 hours really that impressive? I feel like it isn't on this site. Like, I know you said that the average was like 3 to 6 or something like that, but I still feel like 24 is not super impressive. Camera's having problems focusing. I don't know. Is that just me? Am I just really hard to impress? Hmm. I'll make sure my boyfriend knows that I'm considered hard to impress, and then he can feel proud of himself for his accomplishments. No one you've ever watched has ever attempted, but well, I don't know. Maybe it's because no one like wants to see it. I feel like no one's like popped in during the whole time. We got like a couple people, but like I've been advertising like crazy on like Reddit, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, especially Twitter. I post like every 2 hours that we're like, I'm still awake, we're still going. And each one of those gets like a bunch of likes, and then each one generates like a few new follows. And then none of them ever click the link to like watch it. They're all like, oh, cool. And they just don't try to watch it. Anyway, I think you've seen enough close of me eating, so we'll go back to playing the game. Also, drums, take note. It is now day 2, so there are new rules in effect. Although this doesn't count. If I touch my nose, because I do this a lot, if I touch my nose, or if I make a sound effect, such as my mini falling off the wall, you pointed out in chat, I'm adding have have these little face stickers that I'm gonna throw all over my face, and we'll see how bedazzled I am by the end of the day. If I'm still awake on the end of the day. Anyway, them's the rules. We originally had like different things planned, but they're more for like streams that have like semi decent number of viewers, and I feel like it's a waste to do it when there's only like 2 of you watching. I think it's more funny if there's more like 5, 6, 7 people here. So um we'll save it for like, I don't know, when we're famous in like 5 years. We'll save those ideas for a busier day. And until then, we'll just make me look stupid. But I figured that would promote some more chat interaction with the lurkers. Seeing as how chat interaction apparently counts for shit, according to Twitch. Whoops. Not sure. Blowing shit up. Blowing shit up. This is my blowing shit up song. Gotta blow shit up. I feel like this is no longer faster than what I was doing earlier. Seemed like it was at the beginning, and now I'm doubtful. Don't think it is anymore. Yes, you can blast me for it every time I squeal falling off a wall. Although I have made other sound effects. It's open to any sound effect, custom sound effects that I add to the game myself. Legitimately almost made one right after I finished saying that, so I feel like it won't be hard to catch me off guard at some point. I mean, it does look like a disaster zone, but I mean, all that had to get cleared away anyway. It's just once it got like a certain amount of spread out, then like even the TNT wasn't really blowing up many of the blocks at a time. Ugh. This takes so long! I mean, at least when I was like doing the walls and stuff, it felt like I was like making progress. So I was building stuffs. This just is like, ugh. You're clearing stuff, but like, is that doing anything? Nah. Not really. I know with my OCD that this is necessary, but am I impressed by it? No. Does my stomach hurt so much right now that I want to remove it from my body? Yes. Yes, it does. Don't know why it keeps doing that periodically. Mm. Need to find a way to rework this desk so that, like, sit differently. Ow. Preferably not hurt myself doing it. Was it? You have to be more confident than that, because I literally don't notice them. Was it one or not? The easier it is to convince you that they happen. I'll let you off with a warning. You don't even know if I did one or not. You asked me. Warning my butt. Ah. I'm doing like mastery level freaking contortion work, trying to get into like a position that's new for my back. Also, like, Twitch lets you like clip videos. So if you can see a way to do that and you want to use it as proof of me freaking touching a nose or making a sound effect, that would also be fun. I don't know if that feature gets unlocked after someone hits affiliate or not, though. Like, maybe it's not there yet. This new seating position. Not working. Yeah, it didn't work. That lasted all of 5 seconds. It was this close. This close. Caught myself. Jeez. You're not even gonna. You're not. Whoop. What did I just do? Okay. I don't know what I did there. Weird. You're not gonna have to, like, convince me more easily the more tired I get. It's just the more tired I get, the more easily I'm going to do my stupid ticks. Although it's coming up to 24 hours and 30 minutes. I was supposed to take a long break at the 6-hour multiple of 24, but like we didn't because celebrations. So gonna take like a 15 now. Phew. Boop. So we'll be right back. Boop, boop. do. Hey guys, we are aware that there's like a weird audio issue for the break time screen. We don't know what's like causing it. It's like doubling up the music. Actually, do either one of you have the audio turned on? Or actually, it looks like drums might have left. Curtis, do you have your audio turned on? I just want to see if it's doing the same. Can you see if the start screen is doing the same thing? Like, is it also doubled up on top of itself? Verdict. Alright, well, I don't want to like risk fixing it and then break the whole stream, especially when we've been streaming for so long. So, I'll take another look at it. It wasn't doing that at the like very beginning of the stream. So, I'm just wondering if like the Twitch loop setting messed it up. Maybe looping the file on Twitch effed it up somehow. So, I'll play around with it and hopefully it's fixed before our next stream. But I don't want to fix it now and then have something like worse go wrong. So sorry, peoples. Deal with the double. Really trying to like stretch out my spine that it doesn't hurt, but very bad at like consciously remembering to do that. Oh, hello, bunnies. Didn't realize I had bunnies in here. And it turns out that if you're a homebody and after 25 hours of streaming, there's really very little to talk about. Any questions, comments, concerns? Would you rather fuck, marry, kill desert island, anything? Desert island, all right. Albums. It's really bad. I can picture all the cover art and I can't think of what the title is. I like the Killers. Is that what their album's called though? There's the album that has Bling Confession of a King on it. I can like picture the cover art. It's like a woman, like a white background, and then it's like a woman with like a bunch of jewelry on. Don't know if that's what the album's called though. That. And then Metric. Again, I can't. I want to say like the album's something like Electronic Symphony. But I don't know. It's like a black album with like a Edison light bulb on the front. I think this album might be on like literally every 90s child's list, but the No Doubt album. The No Doubt album, that when I say the No Doubt album, it comes to your mind. It's like the blue background and she's like dressed like a 50s housewife. It's 3. I don't know, most of like the bands I listen to don't like do mostly like singles kind of thing. They like release a single all the time instead of releasing an album. It's not a very common way of doing things, but I think it is a common way of doing it in like Japan, which is people I listen to for the most part. Oh, Tragic Kingdom, yeah. That's what that's what that one's called. You know what? I actually also really liked the Killer's Day and Age album. Like, liked it enough that I remember that it's called the Day and Age album. Ba ba ba. And sadly, I like there's a Muse album that I really like, and I can't remember what it's called or what it looks like. It's on my shelf. It's one of the few albums I own. I just don't remember anything about the details of it. Do keep in mind that desert island means that you have to answer your own question. Yeah. Just throw out a category and then not answer it. We're not playing 20 questions, we're playing Desert Island. I just I think I just remember the name of the Metric album, and it is nowhere close to what I said that I thought it was. Pretty sure the Metric album's called Synthetica. Not. I guess it's kind of close to Symphony, but it's definitely not close to Electronic Symphony. Chuck Berry. Oh, I don't know why this reminds me this, but this kind of reminds me. Uh, when Drums was talking earlier in the stream, they mentioned that they're like obsessed with Back to the Future and never have anyone that they get to talk to about Back to the Future with. So I kind of suggested that you two should maybe have some chats. I, I like arranging bromances. Our, our agency has a 100% success rate of finding your bromate for life. Anyway, you've named 3 albums. 2 more. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy right now. Is it? Did I write down the sizes? No, I wrote just a face drum. I feel like it was small one for face touch, big one for, or small one for nose touch, big one for sound effects. I'm like really debating taking the bullet so I can scratch my nose. Harvey Danger. Have I heard of Harvey Danger? I'm not sick, but I'm not well. I don't think I know what you're talking about. Also, you said it as if that song is bad. You're like, well, they have this song, but they're actually really good. Don't judge them on that song that they have. They hit in the 90s. Hmm. Yeah, no, I can't um like hear it in my head based on that, so I don't know. Maybe I would know it if I heard it. Hmm. Also, it is now 7 o'clock at night, so I'm turning the lights back on because they've been off all days. It was dark in here, and I feel like I'm in a cave. Light. Just slightly awake for a few hours. Like, Pulsita is awesome. They just have so much more and deserve so much more success outside of that song. Wait, so the I'm not sick, but I'm not well song is called Flagpole Sitta, or you're referring to two different songs? I'm now even more confused. Oh, okay. Still can't hear it in my head, so I still don't still don't know what song you're talking about. Um, I'm trying to think of more desert island stuff. Oh, only 7 minutes ago we passed 25 hours. Hmm. Let's pretend somehow the devices and the monitors, etc., work and do top 5 video games. You go first, because I picked topic. Getting harder to keep my eyes open. Getting much harder to keep my eyes open. Sleeping pills in my dinner? James betrayed the team and sabotaged me? Shareware so counts as one. I've never played a Commander Keen game. Ah! Did you bring me your toy? Hi, Poppers. Yeah, if you fetch it all the way, you're about 2 centimeters short of my hand. Come on. You're so close. One step forward. There we go. Oh, no. Not 1 step forward, 2 steps back. That's an adage. Come here. You want me to play with it or not? There. There we go. God. So difficult. If it's that kind of game, yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't mind them, it's just, like, not good at them, and then I can't play them for, like, extended periods of time because they make me angry. Dog. Pulling a toy out of my hand. Ah! I was trying to mine. Feels like that one's on everybody's list. Well, everybody I ask's list. Not. What's Hydro Thunder? Boat racing game. That's only 4. There's so much more of it to get rid of. Ah! Alright, maybe we need to like go through the commands and see if there's a way. No. To bring up Creeper. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Minor Grandia 2. Trying to think of the order here. Grandia 2, Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, Fallout 3, Breath of Fire 2, Final Fantasy 10. Not find any type of command for spawning a creeper. They're all RPGs. They're different kinds of RPGs, but they're all RPGs. Yeah, I don't think you can like. I think they get rid of the command for spawning enemies when you're in peaceful mode. There's nothing there that indicates I can get a creeper in here or a horde of them. There was nothing under. Yeah, there's nothing under M. So. Make myself motion sick again. I should be careful. Hello again, money buns. Money bun buns. Money buns. Product placement. Ooh. I'm getting so tired. My eyes do not want to stay open. Where the hell is my second wind? I need it. Need my wind. Hey, Mika. Mika. Poppers, come here. Parks. Not bark at the people in the parking lot. That is so rude. Woo counts as a sound. When did I? Sound effect to what? I mean, I'm so sleep deprived I don't remember saying woo, but I mean, woo in my head doesn't sound like anything I would ever use as a sound effect for something. What did I do when I wooed? That's not a sound effect. And this is an example. You can't call me out on this. A sound effect is if I go like pew 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 pew, or this has happened a lot like today, where anytime I'm like walking backwards and I fall off the edge, I go ah. Rabbit placement woo is not a sound effect. Rabbit placement woo is a celebration of rabbit placement. I will fight you on that. I will fight you to death. Although I will definitely die because I'm so tired right now and it's so hard to keep my eyes open. Oh my god. I can feel my whole face like drooping downwards. I should not be like this. Like, I'm almost tired to the point of yes, like my eyes are gonna close by themselves, my head's gonna like tilt forward, and I'm gonna go like this, and then it's gonna be the end of the stream. And like, I shouldn't be there at this point. Like, this is insane. Like, like psychotically so. Like, I don't understand why I'm this tired with no external factors, I guess you would call them. Like, I can feel myself falling asleep, and I shouldn't. I know today sucked, and like a lot of stuff happened that shouldn't have happened, and there were detrimental moments, but I'm so I don't get why A, my character's still even awake, or B, why when I usually have like such a normal time with this, that this particular time is like so hard. Maybe I am sick. Maybe I did get sick. I mean, I'm having similar symptoms to the last time. Maybe that's just... Maybe I feel so much more tired because I got sick before I did this, and then Just like, well, you're sick, who cares? Everybody get through it. But 25 and a half hours isn't that long. Like, I had planned to go, like, 2 days, at least. I was thinking I'd go 3 or 4. But I had, like, at least 2 days planned. Like, my eyes were open, but I was not processing what I was looking at there for a second. I'm trying. I have a whole cup of it right here. I've been drinking it. Rabbits are trying to get themselves killed. Going right where I'm digging. Yeah, we can do that. Don't think this strategy is working. Okie doke, have fun. Again, I was not registering that at all. I just pressed a button and then went. I would love to see the playback on that because I feel like I was literally a zombie. It's not that thing's not really doing every 90 minutes anymore, is it? The problem is, I keep, like, not blacking out, but almost blacking out. I don't know. Ow! I don't know if I should be counting that as like, oh, I fell asleep. Like, I feel like I'm awake. Unless you guys are like, oh no, you fell asleep. Just sent me a stream summary for the first 24 hours, but it's not supposed to cut off until 48. So that's a little concerning too. That's not I messed up my stuffs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19. Oh. 1, 2. Mm, 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 mm. Five, three, two. Five, three, two. 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 Two more twos and then a one. There's like four of these. And two left. Two left. Two left. Two left. Two left. Two. 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5, 3, 2. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 2. 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Twos for ones. Twos. 1, 2. 3. 4. Ah! Guess what? My nose is itchy. I'm gonna scratch it because there's only lurkers here right now. Scratch, 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 scratch. Y'all have been y'all have been interacting with the chat. You could call me out on that, and I would have had to put a ridiculous sticker on my face. I'm so tired. I'm so very tired. Oh, I'm gonna do it again. Boop, 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 boop. All missed opportunities. But girl not responding. Good job. Good job. Yes, you don't need to bark back when dogs bark at you. Unnecessary. No, none of that. Sorry, guys, I got distracted by messages. My telephone. Also, my blood sugar. Blood sugar still doesn't want to cooperate. That's probably why. Ah, this is hurting. what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back to listening to my music on my headphones because that's the closest thing to waking me up than anything else that I got. Crank up dance jams to make me like get in the mood. Which doesn't make sense. What I just said. Not a sponsor. Stop playing music. See, I got the greatest dance moves in existence. Got the head bobble. I got the shoulder shimmies. I got the bob. Different from the head bobble. I mean, that a dance until passing out stream would take me like probably 5 minutes. I do not have good blood pressure. Honestly, the hardest thing about these streams is not singing the frickin' music that's in my ear. Hey, doggo, I'm hearing noises from you that I shouldn't. No growls. No. No growls. I just praised you for not growling at other doggos. You can't start growling at them after I praised you for not growling at them. What kind of bullshittery is this? Come here. Ah. Ah. Okay? Look, cuddle. Cuddle. Goodness. Goodness. You have lint stuck in your mouth. Give me that. Goodness. Such a sweetheart. Sweethearts do not growl at unknown doggos. Unknown loud parking lot doggos. Hey, what did I just say? No growls at random doggos. No barks at random knuckles. No noises. Papo on a papo. No, this is a pupper on a papo. Puppy. This is the papo. Whoa. 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 What's going on with my phone? Weird. Really should do like a lip sync stream. It would be very confusing for the people like who didn't have access to the Discord, but I feel like I would have fun. Ah. Stupid leaves. Attack me in real life and then in the virtual? Am I getting robbed? The dog's not reacting, but I'm hearing very suspect sounds. I mean, I won't, because if I get robbed, I'll be super awake at that point. I think someone, like, honestly, I think that noise was someone tried to get in, but, like, the door's locked. Like, they probably went to, like, the wrong door and tried to open it, expecting it to be wide open. And it was locked because it wasn't their actual door. So then they, like, hip checked it instead by accident. I'm hoping. It was a very loud thud. but like no one entered the no one entered through the door. The door stopped them, so I mean, I know James is out running errands right now too, so hopefully he didn't get locked out. I just hear James like knock himself out on the door. Yeah. Kind of like debating whether or not I should go look through the people. I think it's more likely that someone went to the wrong door than it is that James conked himself out trying to open the door. I have a dog on my lap. I don't want to move. Hang on. I'll split my pop. How cute this is. Not moving. It's too adorable. Exactly. Pepper takes precedence over possibly knocked out Jacob. I should say Jacob. Why did I say Jacob? James. Weird. I feel like this dance move works with any Korean song that exists. It's Korean? Does it have a beat? Do the freaking Psy Horse? I don't even know what that dance move's called. I'm losing my mind. There's so many sounds going on that aren't. What am I hearing? I'm so concerned. Like, the dog's not reacting, so I don't think it's like anything bad, but the noises are driving me nuts. You reacted to that. Alright. Don't like my dance moves. Oops. Yeah, honestly, well, we're past 26 hours now. At like 25 and a half hours, I was like really concerned that this stream was gonna end. Like, I almost fully blacked out a couple times. I was pretty confident that we weren't making it to 26 hours, but I finally got my second wind. Second wind is back. Whether or not that's because there's like robbery noises coming from outside the door or not, and also from the kitchen for some reason. Oh, who knows? But the second wind is here, so we got at least a couple more hours now. You want me to stop this madness? Never. Honestly, I thought I was gonna go for 3 or 4 days because that's kind of usually what I do, but I think I'm a little sick. So everything's hitting me much faster than it usually would. Okay. I'm not gonna put my headphones on until I hear that freaking noise again. Definitely. Oh, you okay? Did you hear it too? Mommy's not crazy? Oh, and then back to sleep she goes. Yeah, I'm not putting those on until I hear one of those noises again, because I can't tell where it's coming from when I'm wearing the headphones. Oh yeah, now the dog is like in full growling mode. Nika! Don't growl back at the noises, please. Hey, what did I just say? Hey, what did I just say? Don't growl back at the noises. Add to the noise level. Okay, this is getting me annoying. Do you usually hear that? No, I do not. This building, like, it's weird. This building, the most noise activity is usually between the hours of like 2 and 7 in the morning, honestly, and then like it's pretty much quiet the rest of the day. I meant in your head around this time into a stream, but yeah, haha, funny. I'm gonna go check on it though, because like it's starting to bug me. It's pretty frequent. It's very loud, so I'll be right back. You. I'm gonna kill you. The mystery is solved. Whoops! As I dropped my phone. James, who supposedly left like an hour ago, didn't actually leave and was walking around doing stuff, making noises, and not responding to me when I would stop and take my headphones off and ask if anyone was there. Bloody heart attack. You can totally spell. It's right there. Obvious. Random shifting. Ah, my nose is itchy! Ah! I want to scratch it so bad. Nika, do you want to scratch it for me? No? Okay. I thought I would try. Ah. Also feels like I have like a pimple coming in, so if there's like a pimple at the end of this stream 3 days later, you guys can watch it show up in real time. That'd be so disturbing. Does it feel like that one's like a full one block? That shifted it a block over? Maybe? I'm paranoid though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 and out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20 and out. Weird. Alright. Well, as long as it was done right, just doesn't look great. There's a commercial for a restaurant that Spotify keeps playing. And like I'm not gonna say the name of the restaurant because legal things, but they like spend the whole commercial talking about why you should love going to the restaurant. And then at the end, they abbreviate it and go, there's always a reason to go to OJ's. It's like, are they doing it on purpose? Like, do they think it's a good marketing move to do that? Because it's not. Ooh, hello, Seven Sins Manic. Yeah, there's never ever a reason. In fact, there's many reasons to avoid going to OJ's. Like, it's not a good marketing tactic. I don't know why they think it is. It's a bad move. And it keeps playing. Oops. Jay's not here today. I'll tell him you said hi, though. Although, to be fair, I've seen your username before, and I'm pretty sure that's your username for everything, so I think even I would be able to guess that. Oh, I was going to answer your question. There you. Ah, okay. Yep. Yeah. Well, the whole point of this stream is that we're streaming until is that I don't know what just happened. Um I'm streaming until I fall asleep at the keyboard. So we've been going for 26 and a half hours. We started at 6 p.m. on May 1st. I don't know what we're at right now. Yeah, 8:30 May 2nd, yeah. So it's been fun. Ah, I hate these stupid tiles. Yep. Large ass castle. Yeah. Tell Lin Jin says hi as well. Ah! Ah! I mean, no. Hi, Lin. Yeah, this is what we got so far. And I mean, it continues this way. We're kind of... I'm bouncing back and forth because, like, I need to clear a lot of this because it's all, like, hilly and stuff. I need to flatten it all out. But that was putting me to sleep, so I'm kind of, like, bouncing between tasks that need to get done so that it doesn't bore me to an early sleep. We're trying to get to, like, at least 48 hours, preferably. Mostly just castle walls at the moment, but it'll eventually be a castle. Hey, Nika. No, 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 no. Ah. Die, trees! Die, you bastards! Oh, wait, you said you were listening to this. Your kids can't hear me, can they? This is... We're doing one of these at the beginning of every month where I'm just gonna hop into Minecraft and do this until I fall asleep. Or until what we're building is, like, finished, basically. Oh, okay. Well, as long as you don't care, I guess. This is like a mature stream, and it's specifically labeled that so that I can swear as much as I want. Man, I was, like, done for at, like, 25 and a half, and now it's 26 and a half, and I'm wide awake again. Second wind is, like, carrying like a champ. Energy drinks are the only thing that I didn't get. I got, like, electrolyte drink and water bottles, and then pop of various kinds. And then we have, like, multiple flavors of flavored chocolate. But honestly, I've had less caffeine during this stream than I would on, like, a normal daily basis. Because I just keep forgetting. Like, I'll do it right now. I keep forgetting to drink it. That's pretty cute. I don't know, I'm, like, pretty super sensitive to caffeine, so usually if I have, like, a can of pop within, like, 4 hours of trying to go to bed, I'm not gonna go to bed. So, like, it's useful for something like this, but then I keep forgetting to drink it, so... And the chocolates are really good, so I'm scared that I'm gonna, like, eat them like normal chocolate and then, like, overdose on caffeine. Because they taste exactly like peanut butter cups. They're amazing. They're probably the best and worst things I've ever bought. Like, I'm sure they're not healthy for you in any way whatsoever. They're so good. Come on. Yeah. So not a sponsor. These are the regular ones. These are the almond? Yeah. These are the almond sea salt. These ones are gross. These ones are like pure salt. Like, they're like licking a salt lick. I would not recommend those ones. Again, not a sponsor. These are the peanut butter ones. They taste exactly like a peanut butter cup, except they're caffeinated. They're so good. I have a whole box of these ones, like a Costco-sized box of these ones, and it's trouble. But not a sponsor. I do not endorse and or not endorse the purchase of any of these products. No. So like they just have like they have half a cup of coffee's worth of caffeine in each little, like this is the size of the chocolate. So like this is like half a cup of coffee. No, it's some peanut butter. They're really good. They're at Costco. They're really, really good. But again, I don't want to like stuff them all in my face because of how good they are and then have way too much caffeine in my system. You're supposed to pace yourself. What are you doing, Peppers? Hmm. I don't even know what to do on this stupid castle next without getting bored and falling asleep. I'm so sick of flattening this area. Hey, 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 hey! Nika! Come here! Nika! I don't have the time for this. You've been good the whole time. We're not gonna go through this as soon as James leaves to fucking run errands. None of that. Pepper, meet Puppo Puppy. Ah! Oh, thank you. Ah! Oh, thank you. Is that your apology for being a brat? One more. Kisses. Okay, thank you. Join in game with you. No, so we're like, I'm making like the server right now, basically. And then we're gonna make it so that like a premium, well, not a premium, a tier of either our coffee membership or like if you subscribe to the Twitch or whatever, you'll get it like a monthly password to the server, and we'll like make you like a house and stuff in game, and you can like walk around stuff. And like by like monthly membership would be like $3. Do you want to make sure that there's like a server passage, if that makes sense? Shitty baka. Oh, yeah, that's like an accessibility setting. Like, it's turned on because I basically have the game muted for my own purposes. So it tells me what's going on. But it has a lot of entertaining, like, llama bleats. I feel like my sound effects are better than the game ones. And should be the canon number ones. I did say Shitty Baka, because that was the song I was listening to. I can't sing it, but it's called Shitty Baka. Or it might not actually be called Shitty Baka. They just say Shitty Baka a lot in the song. So what have you guys been up to lately? Oh yeah. Did you do Comic-Con this past weekend? Hopefully succeeding. Yeah. We didn't go either. We had originally wanted to go because Keith Davids was supposed to come, and then he backed out, and we were like, well, why go anymore kind of thing. We had Curtis over on Sunday instead, and he showed off a game that he's making on our Twitch stream. Honestly, I don't think, like, Keith Davids was, like, the only guest that we were even remotely excited about, and then he backed out, so, like, I don't even know who else was there that would have been worth going. Why am I blanking on who that is? What's he from? See, at least you're smart. Like, thank you for being like, I don't have money, so we didn't go. Oh, gotcha. One of, somebody I know who's going through, like, severe financial troubles. To the point, like, they've been begging people for money to, like, help pay rent, help buy groceries and stuff. They ended up posting how they went to Comic-Con because one of their friends gave them the guest pass to a cosplay, like, their friend was a cosplay guest and gave them their free guest pass that they get for, like, they're allowed to bring a +1 to help work their cosplay booth. So instead of bringing someone to help them work, they brought this person. Then this person's Facebook post goes on to talk about how they had a horrible time and they didn't know if it was because they hate crowds or because they're older or because they just were in that headspace but they didn't have a good time. And then they ended it with being like, hopefully Oda Fest next month is better, and I'm gonna bring a new cosplay to it too. Like what? You're asking for people for money to help you with bills and stuff, and then you complain about your free ticket, and then you mention how you're going to another convention in a month and that you're making a new costume for it too. Like, what are you talking about? What about wait, what? What about Oda? Did something happen this week that I don't know about? Oh, of Oda Fest. You spelt that wrong and you gave me a heart attack because I thought you were talking about Eiichiro, and I've been off the internet for like a week. I was like, wait, did he like die or something? Why is she sad? God, that gave me a heart attack. You're a dick. It's Ota, not Oda. Yeah, I can't like even imagine the nerve of like complaining about how you had a bad time because you don't like crowds after a person gave you like their free like worker pass. Like they were supposed to bring someone to help them for the weekend, not someone to like just come and see the con. Um to like get that free pass and then to like immediately after the con is over post about how you didn't have a good time at the con is like insane. Like I understand like okay, maybe you didn't have a good time. Don't like publicly say that. Don't publicly say that after they gave you their guest pass. Don't tag them in it and publicly say that after you gave them a guest pass. Yeah, that did help me wake up. Thank you, Dick. It is a bitch move. Oops. But like, so they've been having money troubles for like a while, which like fair enough, aren't we all? Kind of thing. But like we've told them about things that they can do for money. Like you can donate plasma like 3 times a week, like safely and healthily, and they'll pay you anywhere depending on how many times you've donated, anywhere between $20 and $100 per plasma donation. And we told them about that and they're like, "Oh, I don't know." And then we told them about it like again. We're like, "Are you sure that you don't want to do it?" And they're like, "Well, I have no way of getting there." And we're like, "Oh, we'll drive you." And they're like, "Oh, I don't want to do it." But then they like go on Facebook and like ask people to like pay for groceries for them or like give them money because they don't have money for rent. Like Like, it's one thing to, like, need money and not be able to get it. It's another thing when we're, like, giving them opportunities to get money and they're still denying it and then asking for money. Mm-hmm. I don't want you to help me make money. I want you to just give me money. It's like, oh, okay. Like, I don't have extra money that I can just give you to help you. What I do have is a variety of knowledge on how to get money. And if you're not going to use that knowledge, then, like, I can't help. Sorry. I don't have an extra $20 that I can throw you. That's the other thing. There's there's a woman in Alberta who runs this, like, charity, basically. She has a like a public pantry on her front lawn, and she even posts that, like, hey, if you want, like, refrigerated items, come knock on our door. We're always home. We have stuff. It's just, like, refrigerated in the garage, so we'll get it for you. So she's always posting about that. But every Saturday, she has, like, an organized food drive where you just show up in your car and they have giant boxes that all the food's divided up evenly, and then everybody who shows up in a car gets one box put in their trunk. And she does this every single Saturday. And then on top of that, there's a community fridge in the Northwest that you can go to at any time. It's out in the open. It's not monitored. So if you're, like, embarrassed, you don't have to, like, deal with people. You just show up with a bag, you fill it up with what you want. There's a fridge, there's a freezer, there's a pantry. It's always stocked. I've used it before because I've had to. And so you just go there, you grab stuff, you leave. They refuse to use any of these, but they're asking friends and family to come pay for grocery shops with them and stuff. It's like, I don't understand how you find it acceptable to do that to friends and family, but you don't find it acceptable to, like, even if you go at 2 in the morning to guarantee that no one's around and no one sees you, although I don't understand why you would have to do that, but if you want to do that, go at 2 a.m., no one will see you, fill up your bags with food, go home. Like, what's the issue? I don't understand. Yeah, there's that too. This is the same person who, like, will say that they don't have money for groceries and stuff and then post that they got McDonald's because they deserve the treat. And it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, like, you deserve a treat, but for, like, sticking it out. But the sticking it out's like a survival thing. Like, you need to do that first. Does it suck eating the same food every day for a month? Because that's all you can afford? Yeah. Yeah, it does. But when the alternative is you're spending money you don't have on fast food for one day, it's no. It's no. Honestly, they're not even, like, that bad off because they're still able to afford, like, chicken breast and, like, rice and stuff like that. Whereas, like, when I was in that type of situation, I was buying, like, 35-cent ramen on sale for 25 cents so that I could eat for the whole month. And it was, like, 2 packs of ramen every day for the whole month. 'Cause that's what I could afford. That's the other thing. It was really weird. They were like, oh, I was bored of chicken, so I got McDonald's. But then they got, like, chicken nuggets from McDonald's. It's like, so you just, like, replaced one type of chicken for a more expensive, smaller serving of chicken. Like, why? It's just, it's upsetting. It's upsetting because I've been there. I know you've been there. I know a lot of people on our mutual, like, not you and I's mutual, but mine and their mutual friend list who's been there. And it's just, it's frustrating when they're like, I'm not gonna do anything to improve my situation, but I'm gonna complain about my situation publicly all the time and hope that that just results in people giving me things. Yeah, because pancakes and spaghetti are delicious and cheap. I'm willing to say that's better than 25-cent ramen. Oh, this is like slightly off topic. Have you guys gotten any Happy Meals in like the last like month? Person with children? Yes. Have you? Did you get Winged Dragon of Raw Choco Cat yet? I'm like desperately looking for that toy. I've gotten like 4 copies of every single other one of the toys. I can't, I just want the Choco Cat. I cannot find Choco Cat. Like, I can literally trade for any other one. Wait, you didn't know that those were the current toys at all? The current toys are Sanrio characters dressed as Yu-Gi-Oh characters. They're amazing. Do I have one around me? No. They're amazing, and there's like 15 of them, and I've literally gotten every single one except for the one that I want. I want a freaking Choco Cat dressed as the Winged Dragon of Ra. If you get a duplicate of Choco Cat, hang on to it for me. I'll trade you for like any of the other ones. I think the only one right now that I don't have a duplicate of is Pom Pom Purin. Because I already traded the duplicate of that one for something else. Why do we have so many lurkers about our Sanrio Yu-Gi-Oh! Happy Meal toy conversation? Come on, lurkers. Contribute. Yeesh. Who's your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh character? Dan Shaw! You can hold it down and move backwards, but then it goes too far, like, or too far. Then it goes too fast, and then it, like, fucks up. Like, see? Plus, it's hard to hold down and move backwards and make sure it's going properly, and also look at the chat. Um, like, the Harpy sisters are like Winged Harpy Lady. You never had a favorite. What kind of Yu-Gi-Oh fan are you? The sisters? You liked them all. That's such a fucking politician answer. Don't fucking shit with that. Oh, also, hang on. I guess I should probably answer Dan. It's gonna be a castle grounds eventually. So we're doing the black layout right now is what will turn into the castle bit. The outer walls have already been done. And there's towers on all the corners that you can see out of. And then there will be like a courtyard. Around this area for training the soldiers. And then that little alcove over there is going to be the stables. Red Eyes Black Dragon. Fusion of Black Magician and Skull Dragon. Oh, shit. Wasn't that something weird like Dragon Rider or like Dragon Knight or something like that? Dragon Knight. Something ridiculous. I don't know, I think my favorite ended up being Dark Magician Girl in the end. And I also liked Slyther the Sky Dragon. Slyther was the coolest of all three of the gods. You're trying not to be cliche. Cliche is, well, I guess cliche for guys is Dark Magician Girl. I also liked the one whose name I can't remember, like Dark Magician Knight or something like that. It's a fusion of Dark Magician and something else, and it turns them blue basically. Uh-huh. What did you just look up? Oh, we also passed 27 hours. Hey. Black Luster Soldier and Blue Eyes Ultimate Fuse for Dragon Master? Is that who you were talking about? Because that's not who I was picturing. I was picturing, like, the dude who rides, like, a skull dragon. Oh, alright. Well, I honestly don't remember whoever the hell... Whoever... Yeah, whoever the hell... Blackluster Soldier and Blue Eyes Ultimate Fuse for Dragon Master. I don't remember that one. Dragon Rider? So Dragon Rider's the one that rides, like, the skull dragon? Because I think I had a Dragon Rider card, and that's why I can, like, remember what it looks like, but it's as good as it's getting. Yeah, just don't even bother. I don't even know, like, unless you're affiliate, your chat's, like, very limited. I don't think you can send me pictures. Because, like, this is a... We only started streaming, like, a few weeks ago, so we are not affiliated. Really, we don't even care if we get affiliated. We just want to make our own emotes, which is apparently another thing you can only do if you get an affiliate account. But, like, all of the J McKenna Redbubble designs are pretty much already emotes. And I know that we wanted to... There's been discussion of making, like, a few of Nika. But there's, like, no point in doing it until we can, like... actually implement them. What do you mean by new girls? Dude, you have no idea how many people, like, send me, like, they follow me on Twitter, and then they go, like, hey, do you need graphics for your channel? And then you, like, you look at the graphics that they're selling, and it's, like, you can tell that they, like, pit crewed a picture of the streamer and then just put some text underneath it. And then, like, examples that they're sending you to, like, sell you on buying their services, and they're like, look exactly the same from one streamer's example to the next. Like, exact same layout. It's always like a person with a word underneath, and they're doing something with their hands, but the hands always look the same from one to the next. Like, they clearly, like, pit crew a picture of the streamer, and then they just put the text underneath, and they're like, here's your emote, give me $100. Yeah. That's kind of like the advantage we have. Like, the Redbubble stuff is like, they're already emotes. They don't have backgrounds. And then, yeah, we want to make... We've all been talking about making some of, like, Nika and... Jay's got big ideas. Same spot. I have a feeling one of those lurkers was my brother, and then he never ended up talking. Unless I got a text message from him later, but I doubt it. Oops. Shit. Ah! Fucking hate the rhythm of this one. Mm! Set off TNT with pressure plates. Yeah. Well, this is gonna be like the like secret passage for like the servants and shit, so this is basically like the overhead light for it. But you can't really fit torches in here. You didn't... But that's like half the point of traps, is that you can set off TNT with traps. Like, you can set off other stuff with traps, but, like, you can set off TNT with traps. Mm. Oh no. Yeah, this is not Roblox. And still to this day, I do not understand the point or appeal of Roblox. It basically looks like it's supposed to be like Second Life, but with shittier Minecraft light graphics. Or like Second Life meets like Little Big Planet, I guess. Kind of more accurately. But with shittier Minecraft light graphics. Shit, did I like... Ugh, okay. I had to keep an eye on the time because I was supposed to take like a 10-minute break at 26 hours and I didn't realize the time had gone by. So now I'm like almost 2 full hours overdue for my 2-hour break. Gotta make sure I don't miss that one. I'm a kid to be with a frying pan. What are you talking about? Am I supposed to understand that? Only one of I mean, I'm impressed any of them are awake at 9:30 on a Thursday. Whoop. Why are they so awake? The point where you're considering drugging your children. At one point, my bedtime on Thursdays was a good like 2 hours later than every other night because CSI was on super late and I wanted to watch it, and my parents would let me watch it. It was like Thursdays I could stay up till 10. Every other night I had to go to bed at 8. It's like an 8 o'clock bedtime, but you're letting me stay up to watch CSI. Oops. I just remember that I did the towers on my wall wrong. It's not how they were supposed to be done. I remember the proper way to do them now, and now I'm upset that I have to basically redo the towers. It's about on par with how this stream has gone so far. I mean, if they're taking turns, it's probably just regular with caffeine. Or what? Certain someone went on an errand to specifically um ugh, distractions and tired and certain somebody went on a very specific errand to buy me a very specific product, and they're like, that thing you asked for doesn't exist. I guess it does. Like I gave the description. Gave the description of the box. I gave the description of the box, the color, the name, what the box would say. They're like, it's not here. I'm like, well, then I don't. They're like, do you want these other things that are not the thing that you asked for? I'm like, nope. No, I do not. Well, like, I don't know how else to describe it. I've literally described it perfectly to the point I googled the image just now, and it's exactly how I described it, and I sent it to them. I was like, this is what I want. If it's not there, I don't want it. They sent me a message saying that, like, I don't even know how to describe this. Oh, sounds like they're home though. I'm not. I'm not picky. It's just it's for a reason. One second, I'm putting you on mute.